Hello, how's it going? Hope you're well. I'm just going to get some resources before I start, just in case it chops off minutes at the start, or a few seconds or whatever. I already turned the music off. I was like, yep, I'll do that straight off. I've got some news about the event, the egg hunting event, but I'll wait until I've done the resources, just to make sure it's not chopped out. I don't know what Reapers is today, I haven't looked yet. Okay, let me get ready for Reaper. What's Reapers? Castle Ravenloft. No consumables, no arties, and no health regen. It's not so bad actually for Castle Ravenloft. And we do have our sunset set, so I can use the sunset power, the sunset set on it. So let me do that. Let me do the loadout for it. Regis. Where are you, Regis? There you are.
This is the place?
Clivey, he's on, that's good. Bat Swarm, that's good. Tears, I just have to check everything.
Hey, adventurers, wait for the hero.
Okay. Uh, 40 minutes. I might put a Devil's Precision on 10 hours. I might put that one on. It's an hour and 18, that will be long enough. Well and truly. Okay, the news is about the event. The news is that I've been doing it the hard way. Well, like, I'm not surprised because I always do things the hard way, often, without realising it. I've been doing it the hard way with the there's a disclaimer on that for someone that's got lots of alt characters. If it's just someone that's got one character and no alts, then I'm doing it the right way, because it's really the only way. But I watched an Aragon video, and thank you, Aragon, for making the video, because it's going to save me a shit ton of time. He explained basically, like, it didn't occur to me to check, but he said that the eggs that you get for, like, when a new event starts, you're learning as you go. So I don't blame myself for not picking it up so soon. It's not till you've done it for a while you start working it out. For me anyway. But what happens is that when you do the daily quest, you get a free egg every single day, right? And the first day I didn't even know that. And I heard somebody in Protectors Enclave chat say, I don't know where I got this egg from. You get it from the first quest, when you do your daily quest, when you go and feed the dragon and stuff. When they give you your reward when you get back, you get a random drop of an egg. So when you get that egg, you can give that to other characters, right? So if you do it on your alts, just that one quest, so three eggs you got to find instead of the 6 for the 10 points. You get, like, do the daily, which is just the 3 eggs, so half the time. And then if you do it on all of your alts, then you just give your, the eggs are unbound, or they're bound to account, I think, but they're unbound anyway. You can sell them if you want, but you can get them on your alts and then pass them on to your other character. So the first day I was like grinding, because I worked out to buy the eggs, to get the main mythic egg, I had to do 540 rubies every day, right? And you only get 100 for the first quest, and then you get 10 for each one after that. So I was grinding a shit ton out of, like, all the places to get like, and going and having them regenerate and do them multiple times a day and stuff like this. Then yesterday I did it the same, but I was already ahead because I came back in and I did 60 more when I was not streaming. So I was like, okay, well then, because I just felt like coming in, so I came in and I thought, I'll do a bit of grinding, so I did 60. So I had 60 more, so I was sort of ahead, so I was able to do less yesterday than I would have normally. It still took me 3 hours though to do it, right? Anyway, then I watched the video that Aragon made and I go, oh, okay. So I came in before and I went through all the alts. It took a few hours because I had to gear them up as well. To, like, the what is it? Oh, because I've done the celestial enchantments now, I had to claim them all on every single alt. I've got 14 other characters, right? So I was like claiming them all and putting them in and, you know, equipping the right stuff. So that took extra time as well. But then I did it all. So you've basically just got to do Oh, sorry, not 3. Sorry, no, I'm mistaken. It's 6. 6 eggs. I was wrong. Sorry. Ignore what I said before about the 3 a day. It's 6 eggs. So it's 2. There's 3 nests per land, per map, right? So on each map, there should be 3 on each single one. So you can just do one map for 3 and then another map. So 2 maps for the 6 for the daily. Sorry, not 3, 6. So I went and did a couple on each one. And I found that the quickest ones for me are the Fiery Pit is really quick. And Never Death Graveyard is pretty quick. And Dread Ring's pretty quick. And so I was doing them on, I think I was in Never Death Graveyard and the Fiery Pit on everyone I could, but then I got up to my alts that were level 8, and they've just barely done anything. So I just leveled them up to 8 to get them to do the professions so that they could get the workshop unlocked, so they could go in there and just open their coffers in there for a better chance at coal boards. So they're only level 8. They haven't even unlocked all their encounters or anything yet, but they can still do it. The only 2 lands though that I was doing it on were Never Death, and they didn't have the Fiery Pit unlocked, so I was doing Velosk instead. So what I'm going to do today is, and for probably the rest of this event, because it's so time consuming to run around and do all this stuff, I'm going to stop doing my randoms, which is a perfect example of why I save so many diamonds. Because if you look here, not this one. If you look here, if I can get my shit together, see I've got 6,280,459 rough astral diamonds, right? I always say, and this is how I do it, I always say, do as many as you can every day, like the randoms. That's why I do the random advance, the random dungeon, and the random skirmish every single day, because I want to save up. I know I make more than my 100k, but I want to do that so that when I need to, I can take days off. So if I can't do it or I don't want to do it, I don't have to do it, but I still get my 100k every single day. So I've got my steady stream of income that I can bank on, and I can plan ahead and say, well, in 10 days I'll have $1 million and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So regardless, what come rain, hail or shine, I get my 100k. So that's only possible when you've got more rough astral diamonds sitting there, and you need quite a few, because this is like a couple of months, right, of not doing it. But a couple of weeks goes really fast. You know, it's only like 14 days or something, and that's, what is it? 140,000 for 14 days. Anyway, so I'm waffling. I'm really tired. I've been up all day. I went to the supermarket this morning and got everything done I didn't do the day before, and then I came in and I was doing the alts. So basically what I'm going to do, because it's so time consuming, but I want to do this, I want to get this egg, I will be not doing the randoms, not doing the random advanced, normal or the skirmish. I'm going to do RC, Reapers, because I want to do Reapers. I'll be doing then Dread Ring and my Stronghold influence run. I want to do Icewind Dale for the currency, for the donation, which I said I was going to do every day, and then the event, and that's what I'm going to be doing. So just on, I've written it down on some paper here, just on the alts, I managed to get, let me count them, 1, 2, 3, I can't count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I got one on every one of them. You're the cleric, he was the first one I did it on, the first alternate I did it on, and he got a legendary green, like dropping. That was the only ledge one, but he got a ledge green, so you can get ledge greens dropping from the daily quest. There was a lot of epics. I got reds, I got all the epics. I think I got, hang on, I already had 2 or 3, I think. Can't remember, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now. and the rare ones were the most common to drop, and blue was actually the one that kept dropping for most of them, was the rare blue. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rares. Okay, so I've got 9 rares, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 epics, and one ledge. So that was just one day. So basically what Aragon said, and it's correct, is you can get all your eggs you need probably just by doing that. Like just doing it on alts. If you've got alts. If you haven't got alternate characters, boo-hoo, you can't do that. So you have to just go and grind it out and do it the normal way. But I've got alternates, and I was doing it on one character, and I was doing it the hard way for 10 rubies each time. So it was a grind, and I don't think I could, well, I don't have to now anyway, so. But yeah, I was doing it the hard way. So let me go to Protector's Enclave and do Reapers. And I'll pick up my quest while I'm there for the event, so I don't forget.
I can't just let you run into trouble.
I worked out what Elaine says as well. Like she's got
What do you want? Have we met? Oh.
Oh, it's not reset, is it? Yeah. Oh, I'm either dopey from just waking up or mentally addled from being awake too long. I apologise, but yeah, I've been up all day, so I'll get my second wind in a minute. I'm like, why can't I get the quest? Because it's not reset yet. And no consumables, okay. I forgot already. So I found the third. I couldn't find the third egg site, like the third eggs in Velosk. I couldn't find them. I found them anyway. So later on, when I'm doing that, I can show you where for the lowest people, like the lowest level players, where they can go to get the eggs from those places. I just do Neverdeath Graveyard and Velosk. On those ones, I prefer the Fiery Pit, so I'll go there if I can, because that's the easiest one of all. It's like up the stairs to the right, across the middle, and then across to the other side, and you finish. You can see the 3 of them there when you go in. It's by virtue of where they put the entrance now. The entrance used to be at the top, now the entrance is at the bottom. Like when it was Gauntlegrim, it was at the top. And Barovia, they're in, I'll show you when I do it. Like I can show you the ones that I know on Zagan, but when I'm just doing the two, I'll just do. I'm not sure if I'm going to grind out all these different ones with him on the extras. See how I feel. But I'll do his daily, and then I'll do all the alts dailies and see what sort of eggs we've got. But Barovia, one is in the Cursed Meadows, up near where the vendor is that I was trying to get the sunset show, the Witchwood from. There's one right next to Yester Hill, and then there's one up in the ruins of Berez. They're easy to find. Neverdeath Graveyard, one is up the back where the dragon used to be, and then the other two are the other way over past the rift, over that bridge, and you go basically straight ahead for the first one, and then you go sort of like, you turn around and then go left and over another bridge for the next one. I found the three in Whispering Caverns. I found a few actually, like the extra ones that I couldn't find first time. But if you've got alternate characters, by all means, do it daily on them. It's worth it. Just go 2 maps, the same 2 maps over and over. It's really quick, quicker than grinding out 3 at a time for 10 points. You know what I mean? 10 rubies. And you get an egg drop with it, plus the 100, plus the 100 rubies, which you can buy. If you do it over a couple of days, you can buy 4 days or something. You can buy the ledge ones you need anyway. So it's pretty good. Aragon was right. Some people slag him off, but he's got very good advice a lot of the time. I mean, the only thing that I'm not too keen about Aragon is that he's very into like the meta, like you've got to do it this way, and for endgame you have to do it that way and whatnot. But he's right into that, so I'd expect that someone that's right into that would be, into that, So he's very much like, you should have this and you should have that and whatever for the endgame stuff. And I'm not really keen on that type of stuff, but that's why I avoid it. I like it to be a little bit more individual than just like a worker ant. But his advice is spot on in so many things. It's very good. There's a lot of players that like do the min-maxing stuff. Like they have to have the absolute nth degree of extra everything and just have to get to the highest item level possible and squeeze every last tiny bit of bonus out of everything. It gets to a point where I think it becomes a little bit, it just, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Are you having fun or not, There's something to be said for like having a bit of a longer battle sometimes and having it take a bit longer. It's a bit more sort of fulfilling when you get through it. When it's a bit of a struggle. Like sometimes you're in a party of people that are like random people, and there's a couple of people that are really weak, and it's a bit much for everyone. Then it can be a real real process getting through it. But it's still enjoyable. I don't want to do the book, but I will if I have to. Who's doing the book? So I get the full bonus off the sunset set here because it's in Barovia and it's at night. And it's Reapers. I'm using the scaled loadout, but the only thing scaled about it is I'm using the sunset set, which is a lower item level. But it's perfect for this anyway. So it gives the normal 5% damage, but it gives 10% extra on top of that.
Are you certain this is a play?
Nobody wants to do the book.
Not so fast. I expected. Let us see if you are worthy of entering my castle. So nice of you to join me.
And I get extra movement, and I get extra damage resistance as well.
Belong to our master. Stand back, my sisters, and watch while I rip the relic from them. You continue to resist me. See if you feel the same after this. Attack me if you dare.
Welcome. I hope the sisters did not give you too much trouble. They can be a bit inhospitable. You are testing my patience and busting my flock, but you shall not survive the hour. Such skill and bloodthirst determination. Keep on like this. It will make me tough. You are certainly right. Festivities involved. Don't be late. I'm performing. You've arrived.
He's
Did I
very
not
strong.
emphasize punctuality? You almost missed the coda. Interfering my guests aren't so fortuitous. Dancers go wrestling. Impressive. You're proving to be one of my most entertaining groups of guests. Looks like you're in need of a worthier opponent. Let's see how you fare against my fearsome Arcurith. Failed by one of my favorite pets. Disappointing, but I have no use for you now. I'm impressed. It's going to take more than that for a private audience, though. Let's see if you are worthy. My children, I brought you some food. Eat them. Consequence to be children of all.
I'm falling behind. But I don't care, I want to use it in this dungeon.
Come to reclaim the sun sword, have you? Do your worst!
Because I had to grind the fuck out of it to get it.
So kind of you all to join.
Reclaim the sunset. Many have been before you, far more than they. Reclaim the sunset. Many have been before you, far more than they. Enough! Challenge me in my claim the sunset. Many have been before you, far more than a bright blade. Reclaim the sunset. Many have been before you, far more than a bright blade. Reclaim the sunset. Many have been before you, with far more than a bright blade.
Anzarovich is close. You best wield me from here on, lest I slip your grasp again.
Enough! Challenge me in my tower, if you dare. We shall see how proficient you are with that blade. I welcome you to my home, and yet you bring such a dreadful item. I fear you have overstayed this journey. Never have brought that sword here.
Blast! I've been cursed! You're on your own until I regain my life.
You're mine. Leave no bone unpicked. Your friend belongs to me now. Face your end with dignity!
You're on your own until I regain my light.
You're mine. Your friend belongs to me now.
Until I regain my light.
You're mine. Your friend belongs to me now. Face your end with dignity!
Quickly now!
Cold death! Let us proceed to the main event.
Now! Raise me to the heavens!
That you'll be worthy, foes. Centuries
Fighting down!
Feel so alive.
Do not let him escape! Finish him! It's finally over. Adventurers, you have my thanks.
I'm going to use it in there no matter what anyway, because it took me so long to get. Okay, see what we get today. So I got my 100 for the day, I don't have to do any randoms, so I'm fine. That's what I do it for, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, look at all the eggs I've got now. Look, all these. This is the one you all got, the cleric. My cleric. You got that one straight off and go, oh my goodness. I hope they're all leg. Of course they weren't. That's the only one that was legendary. So what am I doing? I'm doing the undead one because I want to try and get the night flame sensor. Yeah, whatever, but maybe, you know, would be nice. I get trade bows, that's okay. I could get worse. I could get a legendary dragon key, gives me more shit I don't want. Okay, just let me do some bag management quickly. And I'm being hopelessly undercut, like really badly undercut as well. On the enchant. They've all gone down now to 1-4, 1-5, and we're stuck at the top with our greedy little 2 million. But should I go down? I don't really want to. They're doing this. Look, 4 diamonds less than them. 150, 1444. Which this was the last one that I saw. I thought I'll just let them go for it. And then this guy's come in and he's done it for like 4 diamonds less. I'm like, nah, I'm going to take it down. And I'll put it back up later. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, now Etrian's bargain basement at 999. I knew that would happen as well. Etrian account 99999. For 1 diamond less. Naughty person. 1 diamond less. Oh well, that's the way it goes. But like, yeah, tacky. So I might take her down as well. I'll take them both down and then I'll put them both back up later. Teal Diamond's not selling. Who's undercut me? Hang on. That is unacceptable. Oh, they're sneaky. They're so sneaky. At least I took 100 off. 1 diamond, 4 diamonds. Cheapskate. Cheap asses. Aren't they terrible? 1 diamond. It's just not, nah, do something. At least it looks cheaper this way. I mean, it's not the best. Normally I do. For this low, I mean, like, come on. I'd probably like to give 5 or 10 off something, but then it wouldn't be, I'd be giving it away for 1. 1 diamond. So yeah, I'll just give 100 off at this level. That's alright. But not 1 diamond. Come on, guys. Come on. $6,000. That's about the normal price that they go for. For blues, blue insignia. Got a genie's gift that I can do. That's good. So Etrian, I'll just I'll move her to the bottom down here, and the same with the enchant as well. Put that down there. Yeah, I'm getting a bit crowded again, aren't I? Okay. Okay, so I'll do my influence run first. Get that out of the way.
Hey, adventurer, let me be hero. No birds come.
I wondered why she was so far down the list. So where is she?
Good day, adventurer. Have you heard?
Oh, hello, adventurer. Hello,
Hey there, adventurer. The steward has up.
Oh, hi, adventurer. Adventurer.
Just accept those for whenever I do them the next time. Okay, get this out the way. I just thought I'd do my, I can relax a bit now. I just do my, I don't like random, I've never liked randoms, I've never liked unknowns. I don't know why, I've never liked randoms. When they first introduced randoms, I really didn't like them. I've sort of got used to them now. But I was like, if I wanted to do content, I would do it. I'd choose to do it, not because I'm told to. Actually, sometimes I think I did better damage with just the red dragon overload and not the big expensive Devil's Precision extra crit. I think after a certain point, the crit doesn't really, you don't notice it. It's not laggy anyway. At least that's a good thing. Yesterday was laggy, the day before was laggy. I said it was like I kept feeling like I was stuck to the ground, I couldn't jump. I'd like jump a second later. Well, not a second, half a second. It's nice and fast at the moment. Just realised I got the music on. Oh, I don't mind this music. This is Icewind Dale music. This music's alright. So there's that first music, that dun 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 dun. It really gets under my skin. Gives me the shits. This one's alright. Sharandar music's good. There's another one that's pretty good too. One more. Okay, so that's all done.
Time to end this!
Hey, adventurer. I've got...
Well, I could... We could hear the...
Surely some way to pass the time.
I won't do the Dread Ring quest. It's too little a payoff. I'll just do my enchant.
Valindra ends a deathful.
I'll just do because I want to run around and waste time. I want to get straight onto the event.
Will you two stop your bickering for one moment?
So I'm just doing what I think of as the most important ones. The ones that I really want to get done every day. Like the influence is important. Reapers I think is important. You should always do Reapers if you can. This is only taking a couple of minutes, this one, because it's quick and you can get a chance at an epic enchant every day. So, well, not every day. I should look actually and see. I can't be asked to look and see. Some days it's not an enchant day, but it doesn't matter. I'll do it anyway. Just really quickly.
Well, hello there.
They didn't come after us. They always come out after you. They didn't do it that time. think that's the same music they use in the Chasm as well. Chasm music. But I think the Chasm came after this, so this would be the original. Maybe they both have. I don't know. When did the? I can't remember. Was it the same time? Same. Not sure. No, it's not even an enchantment day today. Oh, well, I need the stuff anyway. But I won't do Dreadring support for 10 adventurous shards. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll go straight into the other stuff. Oh yeah, I worked out what Elaine says. She, I turned the ambient down and the music down and her voice up, and I could hear everything she said. And she says she's got. I've been waiting for this. She says, well, hello, and then she says, there was one I didn't know. I know that she says, well, what should we do to pass the time? She does 2 versions of that though, so it's the same kind of thing. She says like, where should we go? Something like, what should we do to pass the time? And she's got 2 anyway. That's the same thing about passing time. Gee, I'm mentally vacant tonight.
Don't fret. I'm not here for your soul.
He can come for along for the ride for his fireballs alone. Just keep me warm. I won't even do the Yeti one today.
The Arcane Brotherhood, there is still too much we do.
The Arcane Brotherhood. The Tin Towns Guildmasters deciphered some markings from the...
It must be just the weekly he gives the currency, so I'll just wait for the weekly.
Need advice on how to... Thanks to your help. We're sent...
The Arcane Brotherhood seeks us. The rumor has is an amazing multi-legged local creature.
Adventurer, we have more problems in this area. Demons have started to appear.
If Black Ice is indeed corrupt, some members of the Arcane Brotherhood have reported agents for Akar Kessel have attempted to contact.
Strong like Rumor has is big worms, but start as little worms. Spit.
I'll never rest until not all my kinfolk are corrupt, and of those who are not all made it to safety.
I mean to keep my people. Kerr Koenig has relied on the Battlehammer clan for its goods for as long as we have been in the region. The mark of
Let everyone else chase. Something has to be done about the Frost Giants. Another merchant caravan has gone missing, and I swear I've seen some of the Arcane Brotherhood.
I picked it up already.
Excellent. Black ice arms and armor available now.
The Redhead tribesmen swear by it. Welcome to the hook line. Business is booming.
Speed running through this as fast as I can, because I know how long the other shit's going to take. Just got to find another giant to kill.
Recover stolen goods from frost giants.
Not those ones.
Destroy the totem of Orin.
The Arcane Brotherhood is... yes, the Enchanted Ice Blade. Great for cutting up what Reaper has. That may be a problem. I'd love to give it to you, really I would, but I don't currently have it.
Destroy the totem of Orin. Destroy the totem of Orin. Protect the merchant from barbarians. Defeat the barbarian raiders.
The Arcane Brotherhood. You've harvested the legs? I'm both thankful and impressed. I really don't want to touch those. Just put them in the wagon for me. And I'll take back my enchanted ice blade if you don't mind.
Don't panic. I'm not here for your soul. The Hammerstone Dwarf Raiders.
I don't normally do the Slayer titles, but if there was one I was going to do, it'd probably be that one. Just realised I've had Scavenger on the whole time.
Protect the Battlehammer Dwarf refugee.
If I'm going to forget to take it off, I might as well just take it off. I only wanted to put it on while I was looking for stuff. But for when I'm doing other stuff, I'd just prefer my normal title. Zagan's normal title. Because I quite like it, so yeah, I don't want to be a scavenger everywhere. I don't think this music is original to here either, because this is the Come On Baby Google music. This was the first time I ever heard this was Spinwood Rise. It was new for Spinwood Rise, so I think they've plonked it on here. It never used to be on here, because I would have remembered it when I went to Spinwood Rise. One more to go. Yeah, because I remember I grinded it, I don't know. I was grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding for weeks and weeks, doing that fucking map in Spinwood Rise, and that music was just going on and on and on. It just goes, it's like it's a real grindy music. It just goes in a circle over and over. There's no sort of quiet bits or loud bits, or it's just the same thing over and over again. Come on, baby, Google. So it really stuck in my head. I'll always remember it. I used to say, come on, baby, Google. Come on, baby. So I spent, prior to that, I spent a bucket load of time in here, so I would have heard it already. So I know it's not original to here. Forgetting I don't need to click the map if I click the book.
Destroy the Totem of Orin. Defeat the Black Ice, defeat the corrupted undead invaders. Protect the Battlehammer Dwarf refugee. Defeat the corrupted undead marauders.
Sorry, Nox, I haven't got time. Sorry. Love to stay and help, but I can't. Great map. Really good map. I love it here, it's nice. got a bit of everything, but it's very natural. It's like it's real plays. It's like really well done. It's pretty big too.
Far too many are heeding the call of Akbar Castle.
I mean to keep my people. Good work.
I'll never rest until my rescued kid.
What are those fools doing out there?
Strong like
I gotta
Yeti.
remember to do that
Quick
Genie's
like
gift as well.
Cat. See?
If black ice is indeed good work.
That should restore.
The Arcane Brotherhood seeks us. Many thanks.
Let everyone else chase this. Good work, my friend.
The Arcane Brotherhood was... You've certainly...
They must have changed the music there about the time they changed it here, because this is where you always came in. This is the travel door, but they changed it so that when you arrive, you now arrive up the top, which was the travel gate to go elsewhere. So you arrived here on the dock, which makes sense because you came by boat, right? Because it was a long way away from Protector's Enclave, right? And then you go up there and I mean, I guess people complained it was too far to run or something, I don't know. But you come here, and then you go up there, and then you're in the town, and then you keep going, and you go up to the gate, and then you go to the other two areas. That was how it was originally set up and designed. And then they changed it, so when you port in, you go up to the top. And I've got no idea why they do it that way, because that's not where you're supposed to come. You're supposed to come in here, where you arrive by boat on the dock, where people arrive. So I'm guessing that when they changed that, they also changed the music, maybe. Trivia. Okay, I'll donate that, change my gear, and then start doing the Easter egg hunt. Shouldn't be called the Festival of Rubies or whatever. It should be called the Easter egg hunt. But I guess they would say, "Oh no, we'll offend somebody if it's Easter." What about those non-Christians? It'll offend them. Why? Why would it offend them? I can wish a Jewish person happy Hanukkah. I'm not Jewish. I can wish a Muslim person happy Eid. Like I'm not Muslim, you know. I'm not actually Christian either, but you know what I mean? It's like I'm closer to that than anything else. I was born Church of England, but why can't you have Easter egg hunt? That's just Feast of Rubies. Got nothing to do with eggs at all. Other than that's the currency that you have to collect to get the eggs. Makes no sense. Well, it makes sense. It makes minimal sense though, because they're eggs. It's an egg hunt. Easter egg. It's at Easter, so it's an Easter event. But they're so ashamed, like they go, oh, we don't want to offend anyone. They'll just hide it. It's not an Easter egg hunt at all. It's a Ruby event. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I mean, you might say it's not worth it. It's only 200, but it adds up. It adds up. And I've got a ton to do. Got like, so every little bit will add up over time. Oh, I didn't do the Jenny's gift. Fuck. Oh. I forgot. I said I must remember, and then I completely forgot. No, I'm not going senile. I'm just, I'm just tired. I'm just like in one ear and out the other. Yeah, he's over here.
There is more to the Ragged tribe.
Completely forgot about it.
Hey there, adventurer.
Hi.
Okay, the two I'm going to go to are, hang on. Never Death and the Chasm. They're the two I'm going to go. Because they're the quickest ones. And then when I can't go to the Chasm, I'll go to, where was it? Velos. So the first one's up the back where the dragon used to be. So you hang a left when you come in and go up the back. I call it the back, it's actually down the bottom of the map, but I always call it up the back. And it's not on. What's going on? Why? Did I pick the quest up? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Oh, I want to slap myself. Hold on. That's right, I went to do it. I thought I'll do it first, and then it wasn't reset, and I haven't picked it up. Oh well. Because I forgot, didn't I?
Welcome, adventurer. Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainly sent you, eh?
And on the positive side, I just found out that they don't show at all if you don't pick the quest up. So if someone says, I can't see any beams, I don't know what to do. So we're going to pick the quest up. Have you checked? Have you got the quest? And they go, oh, I didn't do it. Like me, I just didn't do it. I'm a ninny. I'm a silly ninny for not doing it. Do they use that word anymore, ninny? I don't think they do. Used to use it in the very old days. It would mean basically idiot, you know, simpleton, you stupid ninny. Oh yeah, I think Dr. Smith on Lost in Space used to use it. Used to call something a ninny. It's a funny name. Now I should see the beam now. There's my beam. Hello, beam. Hello. So on the map we are here, on the right hand side, yep. Just there. I call it the back, up the back. So that's where one is. I only need, I'll do all three. I already did one before, didn't I? Or not? Can't remember. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm slow, aren't I? When I was at Dreadring, I go, oh, it's not there. When I was like, I should get that. It wasn't there. I saw someone picking it up, but I couldn't see the beam. That's why I didn't pick the quest up. So I see the positive in a lot of things. So that's the positive in that is that I learnt that if someone is having trouble finding them in like next year or whatever, I'll say if you don't pick up the quest, you don't see the beam. So that's good to know. Like not everybody can see them unless they've got the quest. So the other one's over the rift here. You can cross over, and then you go basically straight down, straight ahead, and it's on the left. I've go across the bridge, and it's on the left, just after the bridge. And that one is here on the map, right? So here, so we were there. Over there, so you can stop it and check wherever it is. And then the other one is about here, in this spot here. So you go over the bridge and then you sort of veer left and then you go over another bridge. When I click the wrong place. That's right. That's right, yeah. Path was taking me the wrong spot, so it's here, right? So that's the third one. So that's the 3 locations in Never Deaths, and we'll go to. I'll do Barovia. I'll show you the Barovia one. So the first one's up in the Cursed Meadow where the trader was I kept going to for the Witchwood. So I'll ignore that beam over there, I'll go for this one. You can't see it from here, see? You have to go up there. So we are on the map, we're up here, right, up on the right, up the top there. Next one's up near Yester Hill, so just click near Yester Hill somewhere and you'll see it. It's that one over there. So this one's here, near the fire, not there, there. And then the third one is down near the Ruins of Brez, down here. So there, go up here, over there and there. I found that there's a pattern to how they do them. When you look at the map, they're quite well spaced out, most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time. So the next one's in the Ruins of Brez. That's how I found the final one in Velosk. Because I was like, okay, well the other ones are all like this sort of distance away. So I just clicked on different sections. If I found one in one section, I think, oh well, I won't look here anymore, I'll look in a new section. And that sort of worked. You can see at Berez is where that tree is. It's up there. The blue tree. I'll show you, I'll do one more with Zagan as well, just to show you the ones in Chult. Because there's a tricky one in Chult. I better change to single target. It's actually quite easy. Like they do the scaling really well.
A colossal red dragon.
I can manage to get through it no problems on the level 8s as well. So they did a good job on that.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on
He bugs out too.
Bite-sized morsels.
You actually put the food on a little circle on the ground where he's supposed to be, but sometimes he's nowhere near it. Like his head's like about 20 feet away from it. And he lands in a funny place. See this round thing here? That's him. When your companion starts attacking him, it's like here. It's nowhere near where he is. So the easiest one to go to is just on the left-hand side of the entrance. So you aim for that. Came in with the Blaspheme Assistant on Granny, because they've got a thing going right. Anyway, won't go into that. But yeah, they don't like to be separated. So anyway, they came in with her, and she was, the Blaspheme Assistant does that purple thing, that purple effect on its targets, and it was making a little purple flame on that top of that circle, nothing to do with the actual dragon. So they actually think that the dragon is in that little circle. So that's where you gotta aim for this thing. He's not even supposed to be sitting up, he's supposed to be lying down eating. So it's a little buggy.
Those snacks acquainted me. I will enjoy feasting on the rest. I'm so hungry.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his
His head's nowhere near it. He's supposed to be here.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
Supposed to be throwing the food into his mouth. So you can actually aim it. You won't get a credit for it. You won't do anything. So they might want to fix that for next year. For next year, they might want to fix it.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat. Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
I'm going to get a title for this as well. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Welcome, adventurer. Have you by Calendar and shiny gems?
I'm just going to write that down. Rare mechanical wire. Okay, I needed that one. I didn't have it.
What do you want?
So I won't go to Chalk, but I'll tell you where it is. What the tricky one that I found. Because I want to get on with doing these ults and get all the eggs. So it looks like it's on the top of a tower, really, really high up. You think, how the fuck am I going to get up there? But if you actually go around to where the tyrant is, and you know where you go up towards the tyrant, and on the right there's the stairs, and they go higher and higher, and that's where the mobs stay. If you go up there, you can jump over the wall really easily, and you're at the top of that tower exactly where it is. So you go around the back way. That's that one. But yeah, I'm not going to go all the way over because I can't remember where the other two are, and I have to work it out all over again. But there's that one, yeah. That's in Omu. Sorry, Omu. All right, let me do the others now. It should be quick now because I've stuck all their enchants on them, all their celestials. All I have to do is their daily invoke.
Blessings be upon you.
Jesus is here to save the day. Watch ahead.
Zainly sent you.
So I'm just going to do the same two over and over until I have to do Velos, because I don't want to do Velos. So I'll just do Never Death and Fiery Pit. And it's nice and quick. So. I don't mind Velosk. I mean, I like Velosk a lot. I like the map a lot, but it's a very more running around than I'd like. These ones are really straightforward, especially the Fiery Pit. It's really, really, really fast. So go straight down over the bridge, and it's on the left, the first one. Like, Airborne Downs is a nightmare because it's right near a BHE as well. So that all the spiders and everything come in and attack everyone when they go there to try and get it. You got to jump on this really hard little hut roof thing to get up, and it's not easy either. Plus you got to run all the way down. So I click here, like in the middle of here. That's where I click. So about there, about in the middle of this whole green thing in the middle. It's been working really good for me. I spoke too soon, didn't I? It's over there. I've got to refresh my memory. Where am I? Okay, here. I wasn't far off. Here. I've got to go. It's across here, isn't it? Yep. So it's basically there. If I click that on. This one requires no clicking if you know where you're going. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure every map's got 3. Just 3. No more. So each map can do one quest. So I head right and then I just go up the stairs. Stairs, up as far as you can go. Up to the water pumps.
Fire consume you! Oh dear! You will burn!
Then you keep going up, go up, all the way up this time, not just up there, but all the way up. So go to the water pumps, then go up, as high as you can go, up to what used to be the old Gauntlgrim entrance, when we all came in to do Gauntlgrim, up here. Then go straight through to the other side. It's just on the left as you come through. Head straight over across, and it's just to the left and down a bit. So it's not a lot, it is a lot when you do it 15 times or something.
There you are.
But it could be a whole lot worse, obviously. So I think that's pretty quick.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladoran, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
You have to, he's going to eat you no matter what at the start.
If you wish to waste it,
my dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Those snacks quite I will enjoy feasting on the rest. Hungry.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs. Welcome, adventurer! Head by Calendar and Shiny.
Epic Red, I'll write that down. I'm writing them down so I don't forget what I've got. Got 3 Epic Reds now. I've got to store these somewhere so I've got more room. I don't know what I'm going to put it. Anyway. Okay, so that's 1 down, or 2 down, a Rockstar. The Pally I've never played in anything. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. If I want to do healing, I'll do Cleric. I just made one just to try it and I didn't like it at all. So I know nothing about a paladin or how to play one. I've just got, this was a test.
Blessings be upon you.
And he became like a bank slot, or he did professions as well.
What do you want? Zainly sent you, eh?
So, I've never played this. I've done professions on him. I made things for other things, like that I was doing on the Zagan was making, or needed. I don't like anyone that hasn't got a DPS loadout. Like, at least Popcorn, the tank, a Guardian fighter, he's got a DPS loadout. Clerics are healers and they've got a DPS loadout. A poor Pally is either tank. Like, I admire anyone that plays a paladin and gets good at it, because they have to really slog through all the content, the solo stuff, because they either tank or heal. They've got no DPS. And then bards have got a DPS. Everyone pretty much has got a DPS except the poor Pally. So it will show up for you on every character. Like, it doesn't expire because you've done it on one character and you've got to go to different maps. You can go to do the same maps over and over again, which is a really good way they've done it. It's very alt friendly. It's very good for alts. So that's my advice. Pick the two easiest ones that you like the most. Even if you like the map better and you know the map better, just pick that one and pick another one that you like as well that's quick, and just do those two backwards and forwards. Just do them over and over again, just the same two. Because some of them are really troublesome. Yeah. Like the River District is a nightmare because there's so many beams in the sky already, and they're blue, the same colour as well, or almost the same colour. So you've got to go around the edges and find out where they are. It's a bit of a headache there. Okay, so it's fresh in my mind now. I know where to click on the map. It just worked out before. I was just sort of clicking in the same spot and it seemed to work, but I know exactly where to click now. Fuck I'm doing, but anyway, I just click buttons on this. Just hit the keys and hope for the best. Well, that's better, yeah. That's where it is. Keep doing the fiery pit until I can't come here anymore because the others didn't unlock it. Like the new alts that and some of the old ones as well. They can't come here. You've got to get a quest from Minsk apparently. Swords for everyone. So if you can't come here, try. If you want to come here, try doing the Minsk. Oh, what am I doing? Try and do the Minsk quest and see if it lets you in. But most people would have unlocked this. Nice and quick.
There you are. Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
We're in the Underdark on the
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on your bite-sized sauce. I'm so hungry.
Now he's sort of in the right spot.
He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Those snacks are quite tasty. I will enjoy feasting on the rest.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
53 item level.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs. Welcome, adventurer! By Caledon.
Rare white. So I've got 2 whites now. I got them for alts anyway. I got them so that they could all have a district, because I love that horse so much. They're so good. Kongi. It's Kong's turn. I love Kongi's great.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainli sent you.
Dread Ring is pretty easy too. It's not bad. Dread Ring's not bad. I prefer this one. I don't know why. I just prefer this one. I like the map better. Taking my own advice. If you're going to be here over and over again, you might as well enjoy where you are. It's a really lovely map, this. So just to recap, you're clicking on this thing here. I'll just say it once more, just so that, because I know I'm really quick when I click on it and click off the map. You're clicking on this little round thing here. This is the bridge across, and you click just in the middle of the round thing there, and it'll get you there. That's the last time I'll show it. I just wanted to be clear though. That's exactly what it is. Okay, he can't do the fiery pit, so now I've got to go to the chasm. Because it's the next best thing. It's very quick as well. And I like the map. This one's probably quicker than Neverdeath, actually. I didn't put that thing on him. I didn't put the, I'll do that while I'm here, while I got him. Okay, so we're here on the map. So if you want to look at the map, we're right in this spot here. That's the first one. Okay. To come back out again first, ignore where the beacon is, just go down till you get to the blue bit here, run straight through and jump off the edge. So we're down here now. That's where the next one is, just down there. It's just up and to the right over here. It's really close. So it's there on the map, right? It's that one. Yeah, I needed to put the tanky stuff I got on him, because he can use the artifact. I need to give him that artifact anyway. What have I got on him? Shit. Jewel of the North. I'll get rid of this one. Oh, power, defense, and crit. I mean, like, either of them can go, really. Power, crit, severity, and awareness. Doesn't really matter, I think. Power, defense, and critical. Power, crit, severity, and awareness. Probably keep that one, get rid of that one.
There you are.
I'll stick it on him. So I've got it, because he can be a tank as well, can't he? Anything melee, it's that set that I had on the other day.
A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladorin, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
Because I tried it, like, the other day, yeah? I tried
If you wish for a feast,
because
I will be happy to feast on you, bite-sized morsels.
Being a ranged, I did try the Crimson Calamity artifact in the 2 streams ago, but it was no good for ranged at all. I mean, it's a melee artifact. It's good for tanks and good for anyone that's melee. Like, I put it on Fade, my rogue. I put it on Pop because he's a tank, and I didn't think. I thought about it after I did Kong, so I didn't think to put it on him. I'll do it now, because anyone that's melee, they'll benefit from that set. But range, no, it's really bad for range. Fucks your whole rhythm up. And the Dragonbone set is really... The Dragonbone things that came with the Dragonbone blades. The Dragonbone blades are a really, really good artifact, especially when you're leveling a new character up, because they basically one-shot all the mobs straight away. They're very, very powerful for when you've like really... They're powerful anyway, but when you're really low, you can whiz through all those levels when you're trying to get up quick. I recommend it. It's fairly expensive to buy, but it's worth it. It is like the best, hands down. I've thought about this a lot. Not a lot, but I've thought about it many times. Hands down, it's the best purchase I ever made in the game, the Dragonbone Blades package, because it's reclaimable, so you can use the neck and the waist on all of your alts, and the artifact is, like I say, brilliant as a primary artifact when you're going through River District and getting your Mirage set done and all the different places you want to go with the mobs, soloing through it. You'll just basically dissolve them. You disintegrate everyone with them. They just go in one shot, gone. It's really, really made it so fast for me to do all my tunes, I don't like the word tune, but all my characters. So I really recommend it it's a really good purchase if you can get it. But for anyone that's Malay, definitely this is a good one.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
Oh, it looks really good on him as well. Look at that. That's so funny. That looks awesome because he's bald, you know. So it's got blood everywhere. It's very, very good.
Those snacks were quite tasty. I will enjoy feasting on them.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
It looks so good, huh? Have to forgive me, it's the first time I've seen it on him. It looks really good.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Yeah, for Malay fighters, I recommend it. The Crimson Calamity. Definitely. It's very good. But not for ranged. Forget it.
Welcome, adventurer, like Halidor.
Epic Black. That's the second one I've got, so I've got 2 of those now. Okay, Viro's fun because he moves fast. I'm not really that experienced playing a Scourge Warlock, but I do enjoy it when I do it.
Blessings be upon.
What do you want? Zainly's.
But for some reason I get bored. I don't know why. I shouldn't, but I do. After a little while I get a little bit bored. I think it's the animations. I think the animations are a little bit slow and repetitive for me. I like, if I'm going to play ranged, I'll play a wizard, you know. But I love Varo anyway. I've got a soft spot for this guy. And he's got like every effect you can think of thrown on him. He's like, he's got a Soul Forge, he's got more Lance Shroud, he's got Life Drinker as well. He's got everything on. Even the horse has got effects. The horse has got like stuff coming off it as well. Like when you've got more Lance Shroud and you run on a mount, you leave this huge trail. Have a look. It's pretty good. The red dots is from the mount, Omen of Despair. And some of the stuff on its arse as well. But it's, yeah, Soul Forged has got a trail as well. It like emits particles as well, and Moorlance emits stuff, and the mount emits stuff. The only thing that's not leaving a trail is his weapon. So he's pretty full on, he's got everything going. Just checking, yeah, I got his Mirage set made, so. And I got Fades done and Varos. I'm not sure I've done Kong yet, I'm not sure. can't do the fiery pit with anyone, I don't think. It's got to be the chasm. I really like his outfit as well. I found these really weird pointy hands for him.
Our courage lights our path.
Like these really weird pointy arm pieces that come out and might give him a really weird shape with the moorlands pointing out sideways, and it sort of works with his hands. I think it works with his hands coming out as well. And he's got like, I like the headgear with the horns. I don't know. I just like it all. Just whacked it all together. But yeah, I like those arms. They're really good. What are they called? They're called Elemental Alliance Assault Riscos. If anyone wants to use those, that's what they are. There you go. But only with something that matches, because they look like, I think they look weird on their own. Anyway. Enough with the fashion parade. We've got eggs to collect. Because it looks deceptive, like it's all the way over there, but you actually have to go left. Go. There you go down. To the left. I was surprised when I started playing the Scourge Warlock how powerful they are with the mobs. You just melt them. It's really good.
There you are. Oh, good. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
It's going to get you anyway, you know what you do.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if he tossed the food from the cart into his mouth.
I put better gear on Caro, because I've got some good gear for him.
Artisanal dishes.
A lot of the stuff for wizards you can use on warlocks as well. So when Zagan was doing the, just before I had the dummy spit and left for a year or whatever, I was doing the wild space all the time. I was doing advanced defense of the Moon Maiden add-on, and I was all the gear I couldn't use on Zagan. I was passing on to Varo. So he's got Pulsar, and his Mirage set. some good rings as well. That's why he's 72. 666. Look, 666. See what she does? She sets that on fire. Or whatever it is. It's supposed to be the dragon.
I will enjoy feasting on the best.
Quickly! I use the bone to toss the food from the park into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
It's in the right spot for a change.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Yeah, it's rough when you get gear on one character and you can't use it on other alts, like it's class bound.
Welcome, adventurer! Had my Calidor's shiny gem.
But at least I was able to use it on Varro anyway, it's because they can share the same gear. So. I didn't even look what he got. Epic green. Okay, let me write that down. That's the second one I've got, so I've got 2 of those as well. Okay, Bard, I'm just as good at Bard as I am at Pally. I've got no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I spend a little bit more time on the Bard than I have on the Paladin though. But it's all gobbledygook to me. I've got no idea. I tried it, again, I made the character because I was just like, oh, okay, I'll give it a go. And I wasn't, it was okay, but yeah, it's not really me. He's had this chicken since last year. So I just thought it was funny he was riding on a chicken.
Blessings be upon.
What do you want? Zainly sent you.
I think from memory, the chicken doesn't, because often when you've got a little character, the mount will shrink to match the character. It's true of Pop. When we get Popcorn to do this, you'll see he's got an infernal war machine, right? And it shrinks. It's the small version, like a smaller version than the normal one's supposed to be. You can see it when it first appears, it's the right size, it's really big, and then it sort of like suddenly becomes smaller to fit him because he's a dwarf. So I think from memory, this chicken is the same size as it's supposed to be. So he looks even smaller on the top of it. This is why I like it. He's really titchy on the top. Well done, Sproggy, you got 40,000 AD. I don't think he's got a boss loadout. I don't think he has. No, he doesn't. It's just got one. Just the one loadout. I tried it. I mean, it's interesting, and I've never done the healer on him at all, ever. So I don't even know how that goes. I've only done the DPS one for just the leveling stuff. It wasn't as bad as some. I mean, like, it's pretty smooth to play. It's not bad to play, but the whole playing the notes and stuff and the songs and whatnot is a little bit. I just put one on autoplay and left it on, just the same one all the time. So I wasn't really into it. Which is funny because I'm a musician by trade. Amongst other things. So you'd think I'd enjoy it, but no. It was okay. I mean, I didn't find it really unpleasant. It was just I like other things more. I think that's more how I feel about it. It'd be interesting to sort of like spend time on and get right, but there's other ones I'd rather do more.
There you are.
We had eggs in the last one, and now we've got eggs in this one. Like eggs in the last event, chickens, and now we've got eggs again.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! Ember shot is going to ruin the feast.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
He's so small he wouldn't even taste Sprogger, would he?
Happy to feast on even bite-sized morsels.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes!
He's
I love
55,
prepare
Kat.
artisanal dishes.
Yeah, I like playing cleric, so if I want to do the healer, I do cleric. So.
Those snacks were quite...
It's more of a buffer, isn't he? Like the bard is more like a buff.
Feasting on the rest.
No! My dishes! I lovingly prepare artisanal dishes.
Too quick. See, bugs out and just stands still like that. It's nice. Now you can see how the vanity pet looks. I saw the vanity pet. Oh, was it in the stream? It could have been in the stream. I saw it, and it just walks like Vital Gorix does. It's just, yeah, it's not really. If I can afford it, I'll get it just because I like collecting vanity pets. But I'm not really like, oh, I've got to have it. Oh yeah, and then the event before the last one was the rock falls, remember? So now we got that as well. So they recycle everything. Like, why are there rocks here? I've got no idea. What's it got to do with the dragon?
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Come on, Sproggy, get me a ledge. Get me a ledge one, that'd be nice. You can do it. Look at me a legendary one, Sproggy. Come on.
Welcome, adventurer. Have you vitality?
Oh, epic green. I think that legendary one was just a total fluke. What I want. Epic green, right? So I've got 3 epic greens now. I park him up with Sabella. She adopted him. So. They look cute together, standing there. She looks after him, you know, keeps him safe. Aww, that's sweet. She's got that motherly instinct, you know. Pop hasn't got a boss loadout, but he's just got his DPS and his tank loadout.
Prepare to embark on a grand adventure.
Okay, watch it when his thing comes on. Hang on a sec. Okay, watch when he mounts up. It's only quick, right? So you have to really watch. When it first appears, it's the right size, and then when it gets into it, it shrinks. See that? It's not massively smaller, but it is a lot smaller than the normal one.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zingli sent you.
It shrinks it down to fit the size of the character. I love this one. When you hit spacebar, it does a burnout. They had a sense of humour when they did Avernus, I tell you. That radio and everything. But in a good way, not in a stupid way. Like Acquisitions Incorporated, everyone was rolling their eyes at some of the jokes they were telling in that. That was like this. A lot of people said when they came out, they said this does not fit Neverwinter at all. I don't know what they were thinking. Like it wasn't very popular when it came out. People didn't like it. And you ask them now and they'll say, yeah, I don't like that one. I did like it because of the Wonder was in it. And I used to park, Yor used to park himself in the AI building. Hang out there in between queues and stuff. The music's not bad. But the Avernus stuff, that was a great mod. You used to be able to find these on the auction house a lot. Now I can't. I looked yesterday for one, and I couldn't find one anywhere. Or not today, earlier today. I looked for one to see if I could get one for Zagan, because I thought, I really love this mount. I should get one for Zagan as well. They weren't that expensive. They were only like $200 or $300, the most. It sounds a lot, but it's only 3 days' income. So it's not much. Something like that. I forget exactly how much it was. It wasn't exorbitantly expensive. It wasn't cheap, but it wasn't really, really expensive either. It's a lot of fun. I like it better than the other one. There's another one that's sort of gold. It's a bit more fancy looking. I like this one better. This is like a Tonka truck. This is a real boys' car, this one. Every now and then it makes a squeaking sound. Like the metal's rubbing on metal.
Slaughter!
Those little touches really make the difference when they're designing stuff. Can't really hear it, but like when you're on your own and somewhere quiet, you can hear it squeaking all the time. It's like, Just has that bit of realism, you know. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on Pop doing dragons. I figured I was going to get more queues if I did tank, so I spent a lot of time doing dragons. He got a lot of the gear for everyone else, the dragon gear. So it's like, if I'm going to do dragons, everyone needs the tank, so I might as well do it on Pop. And that gear you can it's not bound to class, so you can put it on everyone. As far as I recall, it is. I'm pretty sure.
There you are.
So he's doing dragon after dragon after dragon after dragon.
Oh, great.
It's
just
a bit
what I need.
stressful doing
red
tanking,
dragon
but
getting in the way.
you got to focus. It's not stressful so much as just draining. You got to constantly focus on what you're doing. You can't just blast through it and just go, oh yeah, whatever. You've got to know what you're doing. You got to put things in the right direction and where everyone needs them to be. So it's a bit stressful, actually.
To feast on you, bite-sized morsels.
Because they're all relying on you, Summer.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
Those snacks quite tasty. I will enjoy feasting on
My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
We will part.
Welcome, adventurer. My calendar is shut.
Rare blue, that's the most common one. Thanks, Pop. We'll try again tomorrow. Let me write it down. I'm running out of space for that one. The Ranger, I haven't played much either. Like, just, again, it was just, I wanted to see how it was, so I made a Ranger. Had a bit of a play on it. He doesn't have his Mirage set. I did get him his Forger's box by taking him to do Insurgencies. So he did that.
Blessings be upon you.
So I've played him about the same amount of time as the Bard, which isn't much.
What do you want? Zingli sent...
So, and again, it's like, it's a bit like the Bard. It reminds me of the Bard. To me, that's just how it makes me feel. In that you've got this complicated sort of back and forwards. Like, you've got to stop your flow. Like you've got this nice flow going on. Like when I'm playing Zagan and I'm a wizard, and it's like, or when I'm a barbarian or when I'm a cleric, it's sort of like it's all smooth. But there's a couple of classes, and this is one of them, where it's a bit jerky mentally for me. It goes backwards and forwards between, stances and stuff. And if you do this, then you get that on the other stance and all this sort of stuff. And it's like a bit like the Bard stopping and playing it. Has to play a tune on something, and then he gets a bonus for something else. And it's like it's a bit convoluted for my taste. I've seen some amazing Rangers over the years. but it's not really for me. Not my favourite class to play. I like the bows and everything, they're good. And I think if I looked into it a little further, I'd probably like, you know, some of the nature stuff. The nature stuff, the nature powers they've got. But it's sort of like, you know, there's other things I like more, so nothing against it. Just it doesn't gel, doesn't resonate with me as much as others do. So as a result, yeah, I haven't played him as much as others, and probably about the same as the Bard. Sorry, Jet, it's not your fault. He's got a nice enchant on. He's got the blood theft on. So he looks good. I think the more I played him, the more I'd like it.
I have your back. What's a mess?
So I'm not done with him, but shit, how did I do that? That was lucky. And lucky twice, it didn't go backwards off the fucking thing as well. Oh my goodness. Getting revenge for what I said. So I'll die then. I won't stay alive. You hate me. I'm sorry. Nah, he's alright. I like Jet. He's good. He's got potential. If I only knew what the fuck I was doing, it would be good.
There you are.
You need to spend time, and I just haven't spent the time on it.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladorin, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on you. Sized morsel.
You can't really escape him.
Prepared artisanal dishes.
Those stacks I will be feasting on the rest.
He might leave us alone and toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
He's 68.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave and try to gather more eggs. Welcome, adventurer. Head by Caledron.
Epic Red. I've now got 4 Epic Reds. He doesn't have a key to get on the garden, so I have to put him back where he normally is. He's got all my lockboxes. I've got all these lockboxes from years ago. Let's see which ones I've got. I've got Acquired Treasures, Black Earth, that's an old one. Crushing Wave, Dark Forest, Enchanting, Ensorcelled, Eternal Flame. Eternal Flame. They dropped a lot. Eternal Flame. Fell Dragon. Feywild. Firemane. Firemane. Forsaken. Frozen Crystal. Giants. I've got Eye of the Giant in that one. I've only got 52 of those. Glorious Resurgence. Glorious Resurgence. Halaster's Lockbox. Halaster's Lockbox. Howling Hatred. Lockbox of Justice. Lockbox of Lockbox of Lost Knowledge. It was the first. I got Flumph in it, the first version of Flapjack. Flapjack's just Flumph with a bad fitting hat. He pokes his head through. Lockbox of the Lost. No, Flumph is good because he, not Flumph. Flapjack because he gives combat advantage. His powers are good, but the design's not good. Lockbox of the Lost. Lockbox of the Magnificent Emporium. Lockbox of the Nine. Lolthian. That's got Ebon Riding Lizard and Blasphemous. That's a good one, that one. Got 825 of that. Many-starred. Merchant Prince. Merchant Prince. Myconid. New Life. That's got all the, I think that's got the augments in it, the little one. New Life. New Opportunities. 9 Hells. Reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. Redeemed. Shaundical. Soulmongers. Got a bunch of those. Soulmongers, Soulmongers, Soulmongers. They drop like candy. I was very busy apparently. Where was that? Oh, that was Chult, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, I did a lot of Chult. Spellbound, Stardock, Stealth, Blood War. That's got an Infernal War Machine in it. It's got an Infernal War Machine in it. Maybe I should start opening those. Star for Flowers. That's been superseded. It's got this though. Cube of Augmentation. 2 companion enchantments. What do you do? Plague Illusion. Eclipse Illusion. Yeah. I might start opening them. Where was I? Blood War, yeah. Got 564 of those. Undying. It's got the that's the Barovia one. Unearthed. Wasteland. Atramentus. It's got the Dryder form in it, and the Minotaur. That's a very good one as well. I recommend that. Minotaur Mercenary's got Igneous Skin, which is a really good power that you can use. And Deadly Dryder form is got. What's she got? Oh, that's got a good. It's not that good actually. The combat power, but anyway, it's a good box because they're both very good striking companions and mounts. Lockbox of Shadowy Flight. I only got 102 of those. Planar Panic. Dragon Slayers. It's got Big B's hand in it, that one. And, oh yeah, I've got a load of those. Like 1,000 of those. Big B's hand. Yes, I got all those. And an egg. Red egg. very first lockbox I ever remember was called the Rusted Iron lockbox. I think it was the first one, I'm not sure. And it had the apparatus of Quellish in it. And I opened a ton of those to try and get the... I got 2 actually out of it. I sold one and I used one. But yeah, Rusted Iron, that was a really good one too. I haven't got any of those left. I had, I think, only about 50 of those in the first place. Okay, Fade's turn. I've played more on Fade than I have on the others. Like on the more than the Ranger or the Bard or what else was there? Anyway, I played on Fade more. Not as much as on Pop the Tank, but I quite enjoy Fade, so I've got his Mirage set. Anyone that I've done their Mirage weapons for, I've spent a bit of time with. And he's got his Mirage weapons.
Blessings be upon you, adventurer.
But when the dragon went to swallow him, I tried disappearing and it didn't make any difference. He spat him out. He was invisible when he spat him out.
What do you want?
So I'm pretty sure that he's gonna eat you whether you want him to or not. Put him in your mouth and spit you out again. I think it's sort of unavoidable. These are the red dragon wings, the mount. The same as the demon wings, they're just a different colour. They came out before the demon wings did. They match his outfit. And they shrink down as well, like they shrink down. Obviously it looks really quite strange if he had huge wings on. So you put him next to someone else with the same wings and he looks tiny. He's the same size as Regis, more or less. I made him as short as I could. It was at the time I wanted the Visage of Blood from the what is it? Masquerade Festival? Masquerade Liars? And that was a whole saga. When they weren't very clear on how it worked. They changed the rules, but they didn't make it clear that they changed the rules. It used to be that if you were on the winning team, it used to be, yeah, if you were on the winning team, for years it was like this. You got the Visage that won for free, right? So, like the Visage, if you don't know, the Visage is what you put on to change into this other character. It's like a belt item that you get in a Halloween festival. And it always used to be the winning team, that was the team, there was 3 teams. Hang on, where am I going? I'm lost. I should stop talking. Oh yeah, straight through. The winning team out of the 3 would decide which Visage won that year, and that was the only one you could get. You couldn't get the losers. If the losing team, if you really wanted to get that Visage, you had to wait till the next year to get it. You couldn't get it otherwise. You had to win. You had to win that year in order to actually even use it. So everybody got to compete, right? But you only got one visage. Everybody on the winning team got it for free. And everyone on the other two teams had to pay for it. But that's the only visage they could have, that was the winning teams. And it was that way for years, like literally, like again and again and again it was that way. Then they changed it, and they changed it so that the winning team could choose whichever visage they wanted, and the losing team, I think they could only... I think that the losing team had to have the winning teams or something, but the winning team could choose anything. It was really weird. And wrong, because the reason that's wrong is that basically all you want to do is be on the winning team no matter what visage they've got, and you can choose whichever of the other ones you want. So I wanted the goblin one, and I went into it thinking, oh well, I've got to be on that team, because, and it was the last year, they only got, I think, 3 years. I think 1 year as a second choice, like, hang on. It was fucking complicated, hang on. It was... The winning team won, and then the runner-ups won. The losing teams one disappeared, and then I think the runner-up one was available as a team the next year, but the lowest one got bumped off. That's right. And then a new one would come, and it would be the new one, the one that won the last year, and then the one that was like the middle one, the year before. So the only chance you had 2 chances to get the one. If it lost, you hoped really hard that it came back next year and that you could win, because winning was the only way you could get that visage, right? So the goblin lost the first year, and I really wanted it, and I was on that team. And then the second year, hang on, the second year, no, hang on, what was it? It came back, hang on, the first year it lost, that's right, the first year it lost. The second year, do they have 3 years, do they have? The second year it came back, I think that's when they changed it to the new rules. So I went on that team thinking it was the only chance I had to get it, and it turned out I could have chosen it if I was on the winning team, right? So, yeah, that's right, yeah, right. So I was on the goblin team, and it lost again. It lost the second time, and the other one won, and I was as pissed off as anything, because it was like, if I had been in the winning team, I could have just picked it. I could have just picked it when I finished and got it, right? And so I went without it for a whole 12 months, hoping to get it. The next one, it was my very, very last chance. So the next one, I went on the winning team, which wasn't the goblin, as it turned out, and I thought, well, the only way I'm going to get it is if I'm on the winning team. So what you do for that festival is you log in, preferably right at the very start, the very first day, even the very first few hours of the festival, and then you just watch chat, and you ask in chat who's the favourite team, and they'll all know. They'll all say, oh, it's the so-and-so one or the so-and-so one. So you had to go on that one. So I went on that one, even though I didn't want that visage, to get the goblin, and it was the last chance, and I fucking got it. Oh, I was so relieved, so relieved. So it was in the midst, the reason I went into all of that was I was in the midst of all of that when I made Fade, and I just wanted to be really small. I mean, the year that I lost out, because I was on the goblin team, but the winning team got to choose. I mean, if you pick a team because you like the visage, why would you choose a different one? It makes no sense. It's completely fucking insane. So, like, if you got like a witch one and you've got a goblin one, right, and you want the goblin one, you'd go on that team, you know. But no, you go on the witch one because you don't like the witch, you want the goblin. Like, it's totally fucked. So that year that I got cheated out of my goblin visage, right after I went into this dungeon, and this guy had it on, who was on the winning team, obviously, because he picked it. And it was the first time that you could just pick it. So he was one of the first people to actually wear it. And I was like, oh, I want to be little, I want to be tiny, I want to be midget. Yeah, I was like obsessed with it. So that's when I made Fade. So I made him as short as I could, and he's the same height as Regis. Look, well, he's a couple of inches taller, but so it's like a trip down memory lane there. Yeah. I've had so much fun on that goblin. I wanted it so much. Like the other thing that I had similar to that was wings. Oh my goodness, the wings.
There you.
I always thought they should have wings in the game, right? But not fairy wings. Because they had the little fairy wings. The only wings you could get at the beginning of the game were the Feywild outfit that you can get from the Tarmaloon one. What's it called? You can still get it from the Tarmaloon trader, I think.
Hail, adventurer!
It's Feywild Regalia. This one, right? These were the only wings. This is from the very, very beginning of the game, right? You can only get these as the only wings you could get. And like, I don't want to be a fairy. I want to be a demon, you know? So I would, even though you can make them black, but still they look like fairy wings. The shape's wrong, you know? If you want to be a fairy, that's fine, but I didn't want to be a fairy. I wanted to be a demon, right? So that was all there was, right? So I was in the forums asking for wings for a few years. I was going, please, you know, give us something with wings, please, you know, not fairy wings, something like devil wings or something that's a little bit, because I played tieflings back in those days, and like I only played tieflings on my old account. That was every single character on that old account, except I think one is a female human, right? But the rest of them are all tieflings. I was just wanted to be tiefling all the time. So I was like, I'm a tiefling, I've got the tail, I've got the horns, I haven't got the fucking wings, you know. I was going to say fuck, but I said, yeah, I haven't got the wings, I want the wings as well to go with everything else. And they never gave us wings. Well, anyway, eventually they introduced the wings, which was the seductive outfit set. Sometimes you see a player running around with the devil wings on. They introduced those. I was away from the game. I had spat the dummy. It was one of the times I left, and I came back. It served me right for leaving, and I came back. I was like, oh, wings. Where did they come from? There's my wings. I've been going on about them for like 5 years or something, you know. Finally, here they were. So I was like, oh, I've got to have them. So it turned out they didn't bring them back. And I pestered them because they were supposed to be in the Jubilee fashion thing for the Protector's Jubilee. And they didn't bring them back for some reason. There was some problem where the clerics wore them and they started flapping, which I thought would be great, you know, but they had a problem, so they didn't bring them back, and they brought back other things, but they didn't bring back those, and so you've never been able to get them since they first came out. So I missed out, you know. I thought I bitched about it. Please give us wings, you know, not fairy wings, devil wings. We got them, and I wasn't fucking here. I mean, like, oh. And every time I see the people running around in those wings, it's like a knife goes into my heart. I'm like, oh, I should have had those, you know. Anyway, that's another little story about.
Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Little story about, you know, things I missed out on. I missed out on the wings. I missed out on the goblin. I got the goblin in the end. Maybe I'll get the wings one day too.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
Now he's got a boss one. I'm going to use it.
If you wish for a feast,
I can't even remember what powers he uses.
will be happy to feast.
The last time I came in here, I used his AoE.
Bite-sized morsels.
I love his huge swords,
I
aren't
lovingly
they?
prepared artisanal dishes.
Is it bugs? It's bugs. What am I going to do? I'll try the other one. Fucking bugs. Ugh. Maybe it's something on that loadout. Hang on, I'll change it back to the AoE. Because that's not what happened last time. That's the only thing I changed.
Quickly! He might leave us alone. Toss the food, a cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
There must be something to do with that loadout, one of the powers. Isn't that odd? It must be one of his powers on his boss, on single target, his boss loadout. Next time I come in, I'll try it again, see if it does the same thing. See if it's the boss loadout. Or if it was just a one-off bug.
Those snacks were quite
It doesn't make any difference.
will feasting on the rest.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
I've got, for what it's worth, Death Strike, Smoke Bomb, Path of the Blade, Shocking Execution, and Bloodbath, right? So what's different? Wicked Reminder, Bloodbath. So the dailies are the same, Death Strike is the same, Assassinate. Right, so it's those two different. Smoke Bomb, Path of the Blade for AoE. And then Wicked Reminder and Assassinate are the two different ones on it wasn't the artifact was, I was using the other artifact before, it wasn't there. But I think it's one of these two, these encounters that swapped over. I think one of them's clashing with the coding in the dragon task. But I'll try it next time. I'll try it tomorrow and see if it does the same thing.
Welcome, adventurer. By Calidor.
Rare green. That's only the second green one I've got that's rare green, so that's not that common, that one. And yeah, if it does it again tomorrow, I'll know exactly that it's one of those powers. Okay, now we get to the alts, the actual alts that just I use for banking and all that stuff. They're all clerics. Everyone's a cleric.
My blades are sharpened and ready.
I think she's the only level 21 that I've got. Fuck knows why I got her up to 20. I've got no idea. I've got to change her name. Just get rid of the smelly old part and just call her Granny. I feel guilty.
Love will pay.
Blessings be upon.
What do you want? Zainly sent you at.
I had her on the Drider, like the spider one, where she becomes a spider, but it's too weird the way they run, so. I gave her a unicorn instead.
I am a Drider no more.
That's an old mount as well. I remember I was doing Gauntlgrim one day, the event Gauntlgrim, and we were waiting for something. I think it might have been the PvP, actually, waiting for the PvP to start. And this girl was on this unicorn, the Dawn unicorn. I said, "Oh wow, that's a great mount." She goes, "Yeah, super cute." I remember it so clearly. It does a really nice bow when you. when you hit spacebar. She did that. She goes super cute, and then she did that. She's like, I go, oh, it's wonderful. Those are exact words. And it is a nice mount too. Only you can buy them really cheap now. $10,000 and you can have one. $10,000 and it's yours. The other one, the dark one, is called a Dusk Unicorn. And that one is a little more expensive. That's the dark one. That's a really nice one. And then you've got the Omen of Despair. Which is slightly more expensive, but that's the other unicorn. That's the evil unicorn. That's the one that screams. They're the three that I know of. Maybe there's another one, I don't think so though. There's the white one, the black one, or the dark one, and then the wicked evil one. But I did put her on the Dryder. Her clothes are even the same colour. I matched her clothes, her gear, to the colour of the spider, so that it would look like she was part of it. I haven't ever changed since. I just stopped using it because she's on an angle. She looks uncomfortable. She's like runs in this angle and wobbles around really weird. It's not pleasant. Concept's good. See, she sort of matches. I've got the colour of her gear the same colour as the spider. But I don't like the way she walks or runs. It's not as bad as I remember. She can ride a unicorn. She just seems happier on the unicorn for some reason. Don't fuck with Granny, alright? She bites. She's only level 57 too.
They will speak of us in whispers.
And she kickstarts her own. Oh, I can't say that. Can I say that? She kickstarts her vibrator. It's an old joke, a really old joke. How do you know? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. That's the punchline. It's like, okay. Yeah, her and Ingrid, I think, have got something going between them. They're a bit inseparable. I've known so many gay women, so I mean, like, I sort of know what the couples are like when they're in gay relationships, like gay women. And yeah, these two remind me of that. I can just imagine. I can just imagine them in a relationship, like old Granny and Ingrid's kind of like, yeah. What is it? Out of the shadows, I emerge. Out of the closet, I emerge. I used to think she said, I am urged. From out of the darkness, I am urged. I thought, urged to do what? sounds rude. And then eventually I realised she's saying emerge, not urged. So yeah, I can just imagine that. Like I told a story a while ago about this girl called Leslie, who was sort of like my boss in a way when I was a porter in a hotel, right? And she was from Glasgow, and she'd always go, "You're making tea," like this, really like aggressively at me. I'm pretty sure I wasn't certain, but I was pretty sure her and the other girl that worked with her, they were a couple as well. She was very, very scary, that girl. And her girlfriend was, I think it was girlfriend, Maddie, I think her name was. And she was really really demure and like really like girly, and butter wouldn't melt in her mouth. They were a really strange couple, those two. But yeah, her and Bridget and Granny, I think they make a great couple. They like putting their hair up and stuff.
There you are.
So I don't split them up out of respect for their relationship. I always leave them together, no matter the situation, because I don't play with Granny very often anyway. So she can have her fun.
Oh, great! Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on you.
Quickly! He might leave us alone.
Come on, Granny, get your ass in the gig.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal
You could
dishes.
cook them some food. I'm sure he'd love what you cook. I'll show you what I wrote in her bio. Hang on a sec. I'm off on an adventure. Screw the cooking. I just imagine she just left. She got like sick of it. Like, fuck everything. I'm going off on an adventure. And then she, left her husband and kids and grandkids and everything. And she met Ingrid. She's happy now in the wilds of Neverwinter. I forgot what I was here for. Yeah, I like that. I'm off on an adventure. Screw the cookie. I'm sure there's many women that would just love to run off, not necessarily to be gay, but like to go and leave the domestic life behind and just go off and have an adventure, and just feel free from the restraints of society's expectations, which is quite heavy, you know, on women. They're expected to do so much stuff and be this and be that and look like this and look like that, and they give themselves a hard time as well. So I'm sure there's many women that could relate to that. Like, screw the cooking, I'm off to have a big adventure somewhere, you know. I'm sure that a lot of women could relate to that. I'm not one of them because I'm not a woman, but yeah, I imagine they can. Because I'm quite empathic, really, for a dude.
Those snacks were quite tasty. I will enjoy feasting on this.
I love playing cleric DPS. It's so much fun.
Quickly! You might leave us alone. Toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
And the noise that Ingrid's making is actually a cleric noise. Sunburst's noise. Well, that's kind of funny. Maybe Granny taught her how to do it in her spare time. Taught her a few tricks. Or maybe Ingrid taught Granny some stuff, I reckon. Probably the other way around.
These adventurers
in her new life,
stringy,
having adventures,
not worth the effort to eat.
I made her as fat as I could. She's like old. She's supposed to be old. When she's got no clothes on, she still looks young, but like on clothes, she's supposed to be out of shape. You know, like she's supposed to be like 60, 70 years old or something. So, yeah, she's meant to be a bit porky. A bit out of shape. No, she spent all her time cooking over big pots for her family. No one appreciated her all those years, so she threw down her apron and off she went. And she's having the time of her life. What more could you want? So that was good. I wonder what she'll get. Will she get a ledge one? I doubt it. Sharpened and ready. I bet it is.
Welcome, adventurer.
Man-hating bitch. Ingrid, that is. Not Granny. Ingrid. She's putting Granny under the dark side. Oh, what was it? I didn't look. Epic red. Okay, red. Okay, at the current point in time, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 epic reds, 3 epic greens, 2 epic blues, 2 epic whites, and 2 epic blacks. So I've got reds the most, that's dropped the most, and out of the rares, I've only got 1 red, and all like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blues. So it seems that in the rares, the highest drop rate is blue. In the epics, the highest drop rate is red. Ledge, I wouldn't have a clue because I've only got 1. So I'll put her back in her little resting place. She lives in the Adventurers Guild up the top.
From the shadows of my past, I emerge.
Oh, that's right. From the shadows of my past, I emerged. Oh no, I emerge. Yeah. I thought you urged to do what? No, she emerges from her past. So she lives up here with Ingrid, and they have a nice time. Okay, is that it? Yeah. She's got all the good stuff. She's got a green scar boma, skeleton. I mean, they're not worth anything, but she's got 2 Cyclops drummers. She's got a festive tiger. She's got some Loth's Embrace stuff. That's worth a bit. Actually, I think the anger lower is worth. Hang on, what's the anger? Defense? No. It's got recharge speed. No, it's not worth that much. It's worth 33. A little bit more. I don't think many people have those anymore. Bowmans, like, I can't believe this. Bowmans are like the best single target damage dealer in the game, and they're so cheap. Like, I've said it before, do yourself a favour, get a bowman. If you haven't got one, go to the auction house, get a blue-green scale bowman, rank him up to as high as you can, and use him on your boss loadouts. Use him on your single target loadouts. And he'll out DPS any other companion probably. If you're, I mean, it's based on your item level. If you've got good damage, your companion does more damage, right? If you've got shit item level and shit damage, and it's well, not shit, but it's low, right? You can get the most expensive companion there is. It won't do that well because it's based off your damage that it calculates its damage. But yeah, Green Skull Bowman, one of the best ones. I mean, at any level, it's probably the best one you can get for single target. And look, they're dirt cheap. I'd actually buy a few of those and put them away. Should I buy a couple? Give them to Granny. How many should I get? 1? Oh, she hasn't got enough. I'll get some later and I'll buy some. I'll get like 6 of them or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll get about 6 and put them in the bank for some other time because they'll go up one day. I think just at the moment they're dropping from somewhere all the time. I know they're all old original players. They don't have the numbers after their names. That one does. That one doesn't. 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 Why are they selling them for nothing though? That doesn't make any sense. Look, they're like worth nothing. And you've got a ledge one for 1 million. But you can rank it up yourself. It just takes time. You can do it for free. If you do Reapers every day, you get 10 upgrade tokens from Reapers every day. So it costs me 175 tokens to go from Mythic to Celestial, and that's the most you'll ever spend in one go. So it's like 17 days. It's like just over 2 weeks and you can get it done. So just for the Reapers tokens. Yeah, I might buy some, put them away for the future because it reminds me of the Bateries. When the Bateries first came out, when Chult was new, right? When you did, and the skirmish that goes with that is the Merchant Prince's Folly, right? Where you've got all the Bateries and stuff going on. They used to drop like candy. Like those Bateries, you couldn't give them away. They were selling them in the auction house for literally like 8 diamonds. They were nothing. They couldn't get rid of them fast enough. Everyone was getting Bateries coming out of their ears, like so many. Everything would drop a Bateri. And they had the same bonus and everything, you know, damage against bosses, but you couldn't give them away in those days. And so I don't know if I deleted any, but I certainly, you know, I got rid of a few. And yeah, now they're worth a lot, I think.
If you have any questions.
So even they've become sort of known as a standard companion you have to have for boss fights, because they're the only thing that gives damage against bosses. 8.3 at green. I forget what it is at Celestial, but 11 or something, I forget, 12, I forget. But yeah, even at green they're worth 300. So maybe the bowman will go the way of the Batiri. Like, it's everywhere at the moment, and then eventually they'll be worth a lot. Oh, she's got a Basilisk as well. Trained Basilisk. They're worth a bit, I think. Like a few hundred. I'm just sort of having a little break. Just looking at this. Where's the Basilisk going? She's got a heavy Twilight Nightmare. They used to be, they're not worth anything now. They used to be worth a lot. They used to be worth like 500,000. One thing they used to do, people used to do, was they would buy, that reminded me, they'd buy a box, like a pack, a choice pack, and then they'd look and see what was the most expensive on the auction house out of the choices, and they'd take it out and then just put it up in the auction house, and people would pay like 200,000 more or 300,000 more than the choice pack just for the single mount, because they didn't know there was a choice pack. People did it all the time. I did it a couple of times. I was desperate for diamonds. That used to be one of the good earners, that one. Where's the other one? Where was it? What was I looking at? Some clips. I just see a sea of icons. I can't even see properly. What was I looking at? I saw something. I go, oh yeah. It doesn't matter. I looked at that. I've got one green skull bone. I'll put it there. Reclusive Rothe. I think they're worth something. I can't remember what I was looking at. It doesn't matter. Wiggins, the undead intern, I got that. Aragorn said he does the best damage. Like, even better than the bowman. Yeah, I can't remember what I was looking at. Don't worry about it. So yeah, get some bowmans. I would say just buy some, like 300 diamonds. Who gives a fuck? It's like nothing. Get like 5, 6, 7 of them and just stick them away somewhere. It takes up a few slots. And then if the price goes up hundreds of thousands, you've got some to sort of cash in later on. It's like an investment. So that's Granny done. Now all the rest of them are level 8s. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. They're all level 8s. They can't go to the chasm. They didn't unlock the chasm yet. They can only go to Velosk. So I have to do Velosk and Never Death Graveyard and Velosk. I'm going to change his name as well. I don't like the stinky bit. Just call him Grandpa. It's like 220,000 diamonds to change his name, so. He's got 11, so when they get 11, I take him to the workshop and open up the coffer and see if they can get a coal ward. And check their applications. Nope. But it's worth checking. That's why I made them all to do exactly that, to look in their celestial coffers and pull out a coal ward sometimes.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainli sent you.
Back to the grind. Yeah, and from now on they've all got the same clothes on and everything. I just gave up. I was like, oh, I just want alts. It was the Neverwinter's recruitment event, and you get special special gifts and whatever, little extras for creating new characters. So I made 5 new ones. So far, I've only got them up to level 8, and I couldn't be bothered making them any higher. But I could get them up to 20, and I will do one day when I'm bored, and see what because there's no time limit on it, and see what they get. So far, they've got lots of bank space, which is handy, so I can use them for banking. Which is that's a whole job in itself. I've got gear all over the place with all the different characters, and there's no real pattern to it. The only one I know where stuff is Jet, because he's got all the lockboxes, but and I think this guy's got a few lures in his bag. No, it hasn't. It must be Popcorn. I think Popcorn's gone. So I'm not sure. I know Jet's got all the lockboxes, and that's about it. So what I need to do is go and shunt everything around so that one character's got all the rings, one's got all the other gear, one's got all the mounts, one's got all the companions, one's got all the enchantments, like that. So then I can write a list out and go, okay, I need such and such, who do I go to for that? And I just look at the list and go, oh, okay, I know who to log into. At the moment, it's all everywhere. It's just wherever I could sock it at the time, just to get space elsewhere. So there's no pattern or order to any of it. So that's the job in itself I've got to do. It's never really a good time. I'm always doing something else. So yeah, these are all level 8 clerics, all exactly the same powers. They haven't unlocked all of their... They haven't unlocked all of their anythings yet. Like, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 powers open, but they're still missing stuff because I only got them up to level 8. Because all I wanted was to open the workshop and put them in the workshop for the coal wards. So we have to go to Velosk this time. But as you can see, the chasm is not there. River District, I think nothing's open. Fiery Pit, no. Chasm, no. Velosk, yes. Between Ebon Downs and Velosk. Between Ebon Downs and Velosk, Ebon Downs is way harder to get to them, find them. So I can show you where they are in Velosk now. They basically go, the first one is, they're both left, so when you get to here, well, I think everything goes that way, doesn't it? I don't know. Anyway, you go straight down and then you sort of veer left. So you go through here and then you go left. And it's the waterfall, right? So you go left, go along here. Now you do have to go over there, but first go through right to the end and then go along the bridge. This is a sneaky one, this one. Go down here. You can't see this one until you're right up almost at the end. Like you couldn't see it, can you? Okay, so for the benefit of anyone that wants to look at the map, it's here. Just here in this spot, exactly where he is there, okay? So that's the only one here. If you look down here, there's like, you can't even see it. You don't even know it's there. That's a sneaky one. And the next one, you go left at the 3 rocks and cross over. And then you head up the track straight ahead and you go up to where Dying Howl is on that quest. And there's one up there where he is.
I got you at my side.
You can see it from here. The Dying Howl's up there. And for anyone that wants to see it on the map, it's there. So we were here, now we're here. Right. The next one's up here, in that part there, okay? So, you know, bomb, bomb, bomb. So that's where it is, okay? So you go down this track, up to this area, and it's just right when you get in there. And that's your 3 for Velos. Probably a lot better than Neverdeath, actually, to be honest. There's less running around. But I like Neverdeath, so I like going there.
There you...
Like I said earlier, you know, you've got to pick a place that you like to be, because you're going to be there over and over again, so if it's a little bit longer, that's okay. If it's a map you really enjoy
Just
being
what
in,
I need.
go for
A
that.
colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! Ember shot is going to ruin the feast.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish peace, are you sized morsels?
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
He's in the right spot this time.
Those snacks were quite tasty. I will enjoy feasting on this.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
Sort of working better than it's worked on any of the other ones so far. Like his animation and where he's sitting and everything. Sort of all synced up properly.
These adventurers are far too stringy.
I love watching him roll off the edge.
Put the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive. But my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs. Welcome, adventurer. Like hell, a shiny gem.
Rare mechanic, rare black. I don't know what that down. That's the third black rare I've got. So just parking by the incentive trader here. These ones are all on the same cycle as each other. Oh, he's got a black ice warhorse, that's right. Very nice. I do like this one a lot. Like, it's really old as well. It's a really old OG. It was one from Mod 3, isn't it? But look at the effects on it, like the lightning everywhere. That's because black ice, that's what it does when it comes out the ground. You go and dig at it and it's all like flashing like that. It's a lovely horse, this one. And it's not a skeleton either, it's like an actual horse. It's nice. Hope if I took it off B.
Blessings be upon.
What do you want? Zingli sent you.
It's even got a nice animation on the ground when it runs after its feet. It's got little sparks. See, it's really a lot to it. It's a really nice mount. Again, they're cheap as shit. Oh, they're not that cheap. They're not that cheap. 100,000 these ones. This is an old OG from the old days. I think it's expensive because it's got a debuff. Like, it's one of the ones you can use in group content, which if everyone's using other things, you can use this one. It's got a cool animation with it as well. I think it did. Hang on. It just says summons your black ice warhorse at target location, electrifying enemies. Magnitude. It's not even got a big magnitude. I think it's just the visuals people like, maybe. I thought it was a debuff. It's not a debuff for it all. Eclipse Lion is good. That does a really good debuff, but it also does AoE, like multiples. You can use it on ads, like on AoE loadouts. So it's like it weakens them, and they glow white, all of them, like with the eclipse effect. So when you're doing a mob, you'll see they all turn white, so they're all done. It's quite handy. I think it's the only one that does mobs, does like multiples with a debuff type thing. Of that kind, you know, like of the mount with the combat power of it. I think so. I know when I was using it, I was like, okay, it's like the single target one, but it actually does. I can use it on AoE, which I'm always interested to see if I can use something on AoE it does multiples. Because it's just too frustrating just hitting one thing when you can hit like 20 at the same time. Yeah, I love this horse. I love it. It's a beautiful horse with the lightning on it and everything. And 100,000, that's not a lot, really, when you think about it. 100k. It's one day's diamonds. You can refine that in one day. Like it used to be 25k. That was the maximum. Used to be the maximum was 25,000 per day that you could refine. It used to take fucking forever to save for stuff because the prices were still up there. You could still pay millions for something, but you were paying like, you're getting a quarter per day of what you can get now. People go, oh, 100,000 is nothing, but like, yeah, like go back to the days when we had 25,000 a day. And you think 100,000 is really good. I think it should be, 250 or something like that. Would be better, or 500 even. 250 would be nice per day. That's igneous skin, that yellow, when he gets damaged, that's from the Minotaur, but it's got igneous skin. It's a good one, actually. You see people using it sometimes. Once every 30 seconds upon taking damage, trigger a buff that reduces damage taken by 10% and increases AoE damage dealt by 10% for the next 10 seconds. So it does two things at once. Or three things, really. It reduces your damage, it reduces the damage you take, it increases the AoE damage you do, which is unusual, and it makes you look pretty as well. Makes you all yellow and glowy. That's the Minotaur's one, igneous skin. He's a very good companion. For the crowd control when he sucks all the mobs in and gets them off other people. Yeah, this one, Minotaur. I got him out of the lockbox. I didn't buy him. I got him. He dropped for me. Yeah, I do like this horse a lot, this mount.
There you...
I do like it. It's very nice. So many nice
Just
mounts
what
in
I
this
need.
game.
A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calador, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for peace,
I don't think personally, it's not in my view, there's no need to be ranged in here. Just get right up in its face because it's going to chase you around anyway. Just stay right in front of it and just go around it in circles. Oh, it's working again, look. The last two it's been acting right. I wonder if there's supposed to be a plate there or something. Nah. Yeah, I don't bother even running away and trying to be in a distance because it just comes after me anyway.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort.
Plop off the edge. So funny.
Oh, sure, we're alive.
Never gets old.
But my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs. Welcome, adventurer. Headed by Calador and Shine.
Epic White. So that's 3 I've got, 3 white ones. It's 3 epic white ones. Oops, I'm supposed to give it to Zagan. Oh shit, I forgot. Concentrate. I'm nearly finished, so we've got a couple left. I've got all that banking space. I've got all this for nothing. I don't know how many it is. It's a fair amount. I mean, I can put some stuff there. And that's it. He's only got like a couple of bags so far. They're all the same. All these new alts on level 8. Armor Giant Strider.
Blessings be upon.
What do you want? Zingli sent you, eh?
His name's Event. I didn't see what level he was. Like, yeah. Don't hit them out. My brain's getting more addled than usual. Like, that's pretty addled.
We will punch.
And the meaning of addled means mixed up. Another old word. A lot of words I know from what my mum used to use. She got them from her parents, and her parents were really old. So. It's nice playing a cleric or a healer of any kind actually when you're leveling, because if you see someone having trouble, you can make yourself useful instead of just running past them. Like if I'm on a cleric, I'll stop and just quickly have a look and see how their health is going. And if their health is like 3/4 or less, I'll just give them a quick heal. If it's full, I'll go, oh, good on you, you're doing well. It's happened a few times where I've been leveling a cleric and then in somewhere like the Drowned Shore or something like that, and then I go past someone and happen to see someone that's like almost dead. They got like hardly anything left and they're being swamped by all these ads. So I like give them a quick heal, hang out until they've got rid of them. That's what healers are for, you know, heal people. That's what they're for. He's got very bright blue eyes. Not like mine at all.
There you are.
I got blue contacts once, years and years ago.
I smell death.
Oh, great.
Because I wanted blue eyes.
A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calidor, help us! Embershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are
I
those
wore them a few
adventurers?
times and it was just like...
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on you, sized mercies.
I take them off and they go, oh, I like my own colour much better than that. So I stopped wearing them. must have had a terrible roll when I made this.
Artisanal dishes.
$19 isn't very high. That's okay. You can do healing and stuff. Forgot what I was doing. That's how addled my brain is. I was like, oh, quick, hit the dragon, quick. This is the third one in a row he's been in the right spot.
Those snacks were quite I will enjoy feasting on this.
He wants to grab you, he will. I hate that power, that encounter is horrible. But I haven't got the others unlocked.
My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
It's really clunky and slow. I don't like it at all. But it's all you've got at that stage. Like, I can't wait to ditch it when I'm ranking it up. I've really only got one encounter that's any good, which is that Geas one.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
But you do what you can with what you've got, so.
We will part.
Welcome, adventurer. My Calidor and shiny.
I can't just let you run into trouble.
What was it? I didn't look. Oh, rare white. That makes 3 whites, 3 rare whites. Two to go, just 2 to go.
things be...
What do you want? Zayli sent you, eh?
I want that fox one day too, because I love foxes. I really love foxes. So I would like that mount eventually. But it's not on my priority list right now. But you could have the mount fox, you could be mounted on it. You could have the fox companion, the winter fox, the white one, and then you could have, I don't know if there's no vanity pets that are foxes, but if there was, you could have like 3 foxes all running around together. A big one, a smaller one, and a tiny one. That would be alright. Black Ice Warhorse just ran past. keep forgetting they've got no boons or anything, so like, of course the number's going to be low, isn't it?
There you are. Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! That shot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for peace, I will bite-sized morsels.
I just realised he's got no companion on.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
It's in the right spot again. It's good. Maybe it's a me problem. Maybe the card was having. Maybe the card was having. The GPU was having problems drawing it, and the AI's worked it out or something. So no. So I should expect that they're all right from now on, like every one of them. Oops. Do it again. So I see something, I go, oh, you've got to hit that.
Quite. I will enjoy feasting on the ice.
It's better as a companion, isn't it? If Pseudo Dragon is a good backup for a single target. Like, you could do much worse than that. Pseudo Dragon's good. How much are they? They're quite high. They're quite high. 5 million, 1 million, 4 million. 400,000 for a grand. Still, that's yeah, it's getting up there, but it's okay. 4 days, 4.5 days income. They do a good damage as well. That's why everyone likes them, because they're good damage dealers. Single target damage.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
I'll get us through this mess.
Welcome, adventurer. Have you come to help?
Another rare white. That's 4 rare whites I've got. Plus one, Sabella's boyfriend, Lucian. Don't they make a nice couple? Husband, wife, and the best man. Off to work he goes.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zingli said...
I'm so hungry. I'm just waiting till I finish so I can have something to eat then. Might have some soup actually. Got some really nice soup there.
You're
This one is a Commander Tyrannosaur. Not that expensive. Not that expensive. 400. It's not much. For an account mount, you can get on again and again and again. And it also does a minion consume. So they're really good when you've got, like there's one of the dungeons, like Tomb of the Nine Gods at the end, when you've got the souls, you're supposed to kill those blue souls before you all get exploded and insta-die. It'll eat one of those. So it's classed as a minion. So they're quite handy though. They've got their place as a mount power. So yeah, it's a good one to buy. And they're not much. They're like 400,000. It's pretty. There's only 4 of them too. So they're pretty good buy as well. You don't have to ride it, but you can use it as a mount power. Sorry, combat power. It is fun to ride. They sure know you're there, that's for sure. People sure see you coming. I remember when the Rage Drake, that blue one that Kong was on before, that's a really, really old original mount as well. When I first got it, years and years ago, and I was sitting on it, I was like, oh, this is too big. And it's like not nearly as big as this one. I was like, oh, it's too big, I'm taking up too much space, it's just rude, you know. Because a mount can be too big, like for certain places and spaces. When you're all standing at an NPC trying to hand your quest in, it can be a bit obnoxious when someone's just mounted up and they don't get off. They're just like it's taking up like basically, you know, enough space for 5 or 6 people. So yeah, you can. There's something to be said for a small one, a small mount. They don't get stuck as often. That was one of those fancy machines, war machines I was talking about before. I like the Infernal War Machine better. Like the one Pop's got. Got a red apparatus Aquilish on my old account. It's a shame I can't unbind it. Got it in like a Jubilee one year, a long time ago. You could choose a different colour, like blue, yellow and red I think they came in. I just thought I'd get the red one. So you can't get them anymore. It's called red-hued apparatus Aquilish. You can get the red apparatus Gond. You can still find those on the auction house, but you can't get the red Aquilish anymore. Super rare. I see one every now and then. I'll see someone riding around in one. It looks great. It looks like a little red wagon. It looks like something from the vintage sort of Tonka truck type thing. It's cool. The apparatus, the coolish is pretty cool as well. And that's cheap as fuck as well. $5,000. $5,000. That's so cheap. Who got those diamonds before? It was who wasn't it? Was it Sprog? Was it Sprog got a reward? I think. Yeah, it was. Stick him in one.
I smell death.
It's like this, but it's red. It's like painted red with like bits missing. Oldie but a goodie. It's good. It used to be good if you, because changing your clothes in the old days in Neverwinter was really a really long process. You had to apply one to another one, and it was like all sorts of shit you had to go through. You didn't have a wardrobe like you got now, like a library, appearance library. So if I was changing clothes and I didn't want anyone to see me like half dressed, I'd get into that. I'd get in that, no one could see me. I could change and do what I wanted. You can make it walk as well. If you do the keybind for walk.
There you are.
It's one of my favourites, actually.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladoran, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on you, bite-sized monsters.
Oh, he's way off. Look where he is there. He's over here. It's over here. So that's not a me problem. That's not my GPU. If the GPU worked it out, it would be okay now, wouldn't it? That's terrible. His head's bent round as well. It's about the worst yet.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
These adventurers are far too stringy.
See how quickly he finished him off? Like that was mainly the pseudo dragon doing all that damage.
We're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
See what the lucky last one is.
Welcome, adventurer. Have you...
Epic green. That makes 4 epic greens I've got. was going to say, he's got some lures already, so I'll come back looking for those anyway. That's cool. See, they spread out everywhere, all over the fucking place. Okay, I'm just going to do some resources and then I'll log off. Oh, I've got to grab them as well, don't I? Shit. Hang on. What am I going to do with this stuff?
The time.
Hang on a sec. This is no good. I got them for banking and for storing stuff and whatnot as well, so I don't know why I'm not doing it. Just let me empty out that bank. I've already stacked a ton of gear on him.
Surely we could find some way to pass the time.
I need that. I want to sell it. That's right. Poor I can get rid of. I didn't have so much junk in there. Like, I collect everything, so it's my own stupid fault. If I had 1,000 spaces, I'd still like be in the same predicament. I'd still like be like, oh no, I've got no space. I'm running out of room. It's a bit better. I'll clean out some stuff tomorrow and I'll, like all this stuff I should have done. I've got the eggs, that's all that matters. Got them out, good. Because I want to see, I've got pretty much everything now I need except the ledge ones, which I might be able to buy straight away. Yeah, I got everything except the ledge ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 ledge ones. Well, tomorrow I might start offloading the ones that I don't want. The ones I've got multiples of. Although, hang on, oh, shouldn't I? If I can get multiples, I could get multiple mythic eggs as well, couldn't I? So I shouldn't make any decisions yet. I should wait. It's only like day 2 or 3 or something. So 3. So I should just wait. It goes for a week. Yeah, I'll just wait and see what happens. I just need the ledge ones though. I mean, they might drop, who knows. One dropped before.
Well, hello there.
Well, that's been a long day. Now you know why I said I wasn't going to do randoms. Because if I'd done randoms first, imagine how long that would have been. I was tired when I started because I've been up all day. I think I woke up about 6. Oh, what's that? I woke up at something like 6:30 in the morning, 6 o'clock, something like that. The sun wasn't even up and I was like, oh, I better get up, get to the supermarket. So I've been up a fair while. I guess I can do that every day and just hope that I get a legendary drop like I did before. I'm not... actually, I can buy them anyway, can't I? Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, I want to... Because, you see, if I get... The thing is, if I want everything, you know. If I get, if I get some egg drops, legendary drops, you never know. I got one already. I might get another one in a few days. You know, and they're like 400 rubies each. So if it's not going to drop though. It's not going to drop. The chances are extremely low. I was lucky to get that one. I can see from the pattern on my list that I wrote down, you know, what the drop rate is for each of them. And they'll become even clearer over the next day or so. Because if I'd like to be able to buy that vanity pet just to have it. So I'm not going to spend 2,000 on that. I mean, I'm not going to spend 1,000 on 1,400 or something on some legendary ones and then find that they drop anyway. Or I could do it with AD and buy them with AD or something. So and still get the vanity pack. So I don't know. I think I just should wait until it's closer to the end and I've got a better idea. And I'll have a think about whether or not I think I want to have it on other characters. And if so, who? Because I don't think you'd get more than 2, would you? Probably. All right, so I'll dwell on that. I'll have a think about that. So I don't want to make any stupid decisions too early. Okay, well that's it for me. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the long, boring grind that is this event for me. And I'll see you in the next one. So have a good one. Talk to you later. See ya. Bye. I'm going to have such a good sleep. Oh.